Protego! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio.
The only reason I'd want to play Quidditch is to wear those uniforms.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Oh, I don't like how fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found
Really? I didn't...
common sense and base.
Well,
Of course, they are your.
oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if...
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent get.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have some... Very well, off I go.
Revelio.
I bet garlic had a say.
Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
My older sister told me Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Don't you think?
Revelio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, thought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So
Revelio.
I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privilege, and some key, or I'd fire up the
Accio.
I believe I have one weekly.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Protego.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you.
If Sebastian vouches for you, I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian,
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
how does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up,
Of course. Dueling's...
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, so, care to step in?
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso.
Expulso!
Protego.
Not sure I away now.
Levioso.
You're better than that!
Levioso! Protego!
Mind the wand!
There goes my way.
Levioso!
Nice work. Sebastian, there's strong competition ahead.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Again, congratulations on your... Hope to see you
Revelio.
back here again.
Levioso! Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Just wait till I've grown a bit.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's also exciting waiting for the inevitable breach of silence.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Professor Hop.
Revelio. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Natty, I hope...
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you must be eager to have your own things again.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend... I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your
Revelio.
mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot
Revelio.
lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio!
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure.
Levioso!
You might want to turn
Preparo.
back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio!
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipe.
A new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander. You should be able to collect everything you need, and Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Not much of the dark art.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Only a hairy heart.
Point of toilet.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is the new reversal
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Never trust them.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
can't imagine how travel was before I invented blue powder. I think
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso and stupid.
Revelio.
Counting money.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
the minister's magic didn't get me.
Accio.
How is standing behind a till?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spell.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course, and you.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table and a push.
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able... Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
I left Glad. Takes 15 minutes.
Merlin's blooming beard.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn.
I'm eager to try it.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. And the bond between you and your wand, do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive.
That sounds wonderful, Miss.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again.
Been a vampire? You think not?
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Though I don't believe I've seen your...
It's my first time in...
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your... You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but how may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes.
You're the student she sent you? I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating?
Potions, really?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake. As it's your first time in, I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, let's get you... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Revelio certainly.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for this.
Ah, the dittany for the new Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts.
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament. Name's Timothy Teasdale, but I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. But what say we get you a packet of...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than... By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. If there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't... Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then mind you don't knock the mandrakes. If there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I...
Someone died here. I think I'll just have a look around.
Very well.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
First they're teaching...
Accio.
secret is too big.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Adesso, momento! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
Look out! I like it! Do more of it!
It's heavy on us.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Goodness! Did you two take on a fully grown...
I suppose so.
Merlin's beard?
We are, and we were glad to...
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
Reparo! Lucky they didn't do more damage.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo! Thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
We were just talking about...
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't...
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus, I should like to thank you for your remark.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an... I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some... And, as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter...
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't...
Nonsense! Now, let's try this on. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. Shall we head to the Three Brew?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio!
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
The amount of time spent talking about a week to come. Everybody knows that. Of course we're going to be the best at magic.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource.
Revelio.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Hogwarts always...
Revelio. Professor!
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is work?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of... No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins are...
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, it's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond.
I suspected you would.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what... If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Reparo. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. Revelio. Levioso.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the following a treasure map, to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to...
Following a Hogwarts...
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Where do you suggest I search?
Based on a cursory review of...
Very well.
Fair enough.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, but...
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Sure. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the... If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task.
Why would Professor Mole...
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that... he's a poltergeist. I thought they could go...
Surely you will be trying to complete...
I've tried, and I can't... Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain... As such, you are handy for lighting torches, burning away... And when necessary.
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get... You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how... When you're finished, come and... You know where to find me once you've finished.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Reparo.
Mind the one!
Stupid. Protego.
Sendo.
There goes my way.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Stupid one.
Hey, Ringo.
Lumos.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Protego.
That's all you've got?
Accio. Revelio. Stupid.
Ringo.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. I'll give it another.
Glad to hear it.
Accio!
Fringo! Levioso!
Accio! Stupid! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Stupid! Lumos! Stupid! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Lumos! Accio! Fringo! Stupid! Accio! Lumos!
Fringo!
Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
What to do?
Bravo! You did indeed. The other duelists, you'd better keep practicing. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Protego! Hello, Lucan. May I
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be one.
Be sure to cast all. If you need to stop practice.
Accio! Lumos!
Reparo!
Accio!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
Excellent form.
Levioso! Accio!
That's it. I'd say that's enough.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
She would say no.
Yes, I think we get it.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you. Glad to hear it.
Should be.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues. Your spellcasting has impressed me. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your... Let us begin. And remember, concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak?
I did. Hello. I've heard all about you, of course.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which, you see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and...
Ugh, well, they seem innocent.
Exactly. Regardless of how reasonable
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than...
The hidden herbol...
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbol... It's supposedly so overrun now. I was hoping you could go there and bring back, say, a bit of an exceptionally dangerous...
What sort of plants?
I haven't a clue. If the previous professor was anything like...
Very...
grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Levioso! Revelio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio! Accio! A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Well, that didn't work. Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Obviously, Hogwarts
What are you
is
up
the best
to now?
school in the world. Everybody knows that.
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation of Wizards. Wouldn't be surprised.
Where did you get your...
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
There's the fountain.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Revelio. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get
Brilliant! What did you find?
a curious token.
Looks like some sort of house token. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. I should... This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
attempt.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backwards.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I work.
So I hear. She tells me you must continue to work with her. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the...
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be I shall find you when I've completed whatever taught...
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you...
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood in Harlem. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he missed...
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. So, why we...
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section.
He can't...
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him.
You want to show some
Precisely. You mentioned...
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
What will happen if we're caught?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid... Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling...
How concerned should I...
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do... She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see.
I can be sneaky.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep...
You mean I'll actually be able to...
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spell. Give it a try.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Revelio. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you... The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora. So now it's just this key. I said I'd get you in, and I always...
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Protego! That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sure, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him or at least...
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. I like having friends who... Now go. Good luck. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Incendio! Reparo! Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Lumos. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead? Levioso! Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Lumos. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Revelio. Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
Fair enough. In fact, the book was...
I want to hear everything. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was he.
I think I know, sir.
Another pensive.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient
Miriam was right.
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster.
What will you tell?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the...
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect your studies, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rook.
Protego!
And it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Could you remind me how the daily...
When you spot or... I hope you follow some.
Future
Protego!
coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be
Wonderful. If you need to stop practice.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Good one.
Accio!
That was something.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive one?
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even more...
Protego! Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes down. Ready for a shot at
I certain...
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso!
Is that all you've got?
Confringo!
Protego!
Arresto momentum!
Yes, I'm ready.
You're better than that!
Arresto momentum!
Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Stupid!
Give them all four!
Levioso! Incendio!
Protego!
Stupid! Stupefy! Stupid!
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Leviosa! Care to try again?
Yes. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes. Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Incendio!
Protego! Arresto momentum! Care to try?
Yeah. Incendio!
Tego! Gringo!
Like a winner!
Come on!
Leviosa!
Incendio!
Take!
Stupid! Incendio!
Care to try again?
No. Accio!
Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course.
This is sure to... This'll show Everett how Thank you again, and thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Punches onion.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in...
Yes, Professor. Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to her... Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Plant the seeds there now, and you can...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. can. Once it can be harvested. Now, what say we branch out? You'll find that some plants are better. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh,
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Protego!
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry.
Garlic said she wanted... Nothing to it, really. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous dogweed, and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably... Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
and with that helpful reminder as to why we should...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese...
Remarkable plants, aren't they? And good, as you do seem to be...
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. Her bon... Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Revelio.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not any... And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from...
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment you can find the ingredient you... But in the future you'll be expected to provide your... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require... Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin...
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to...
He did say that. He wants me to get...
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient.
I suspect that's where I...
You're as clever as I... I simply need a single...
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want...
You won't. Fooper feathers on.
Very well. I'll bring...
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the
Revelio.
Precision is key when... Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the flopper feather you want.
Brilliant! Thank you! You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion.
Proficiency in potions are two things
Revelio.
that can't be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Oh!
spell.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather...
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class.
I'm glad I was able to meet you.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to, in addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often... Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanworld potion.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio!
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, but I have been worried about you, man.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow.
A bit odd. But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. I realized something, that you displayed such courage fighting that troll. And both of you have inspired me. Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason I am not going to sit by and watch them.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are...
All the more reason they must be. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operation. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's in.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer hand...
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation. I was thinking that we could invest...
All right, but...
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio!
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace. I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom.
Diving into the lake.
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite... They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither... Father was so distraught that he forbade a treasured family astrolabe vanished with...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. We are known for our but with all I plan to discover about the world around us...
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigation. It's mainly used for studying the... Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. Again, my best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong. I do hope you find the astrolabe.
Revelio.
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way! Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
You're like me here. Shame. You ready?
What is it? Stop that! Stop it, you stupid fool!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Time to teach! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Reducto! Clumsy little fool!
Is that the best you got?
You're no match for me.
Impressive! Potato!
Cowards!
Let's rock a paper bag! Well, like next time!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You little cat! Knew I'd find you! Expulso! I think that one hurt. Reducto!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were...
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little crone.
It's a long story, but thank...
Well, you've avoided them for them. Best get moving on my...
You mentioned someone...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the...
You're a researcher? Merlin? Of the legend?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some...
Fixtures?
I believe he created...
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin.
Well then, I'll let you in on... No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. I had just arrived to test my theory. You see, each swirl in
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre.
Precisely. Would you... I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now? Revelio!
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that?
We can indeed. How does it work?
Are all of the trials like...
Oh, not precisely. Well, you should feel free to solve them as you come across them. My guess is that each will also require, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes. Revelio. Revelio. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did.
It will. Thank you so much for... You do well to keep an eye out for more. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything...
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you?
When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious.
Has Ranrock's lot...
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong.
You mentioned that you're...
I am. It's my calling, though. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's... Without my carts and my livelihood...
I'm sorry this happened.
That is very kind of you. I did enchant the carts to return to me, slim though the chances may be. I'm old. It was nice meeting you.
Revelio.
Wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir.
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi.
Any whispers?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling. It would be nice if someone would do so. Which means he's free to do what he...
Can you tell me a bit of...
Oh, well, in fact, my prices are low.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only... My ingredients are all...
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Eight legs is simply too many.
Your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
An encampment. This must be it. Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. Who's there? I won't rest until you're dead.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards. I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared. We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I could fall dead asleep.
Revelio.
I could.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
Oh, this day has gone on too long. Who's there? Hello?
Why have
Have you not run away? Intend to die?
Protego! Revelio. Protego!
Stop it! I won't rest. Dead. You look tired. Was that your best? Pity, not quite.
Protego!
You will suffer.
Revelio.
Not quite. Easily diverted. Oh, that was meant for me. Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa.
You've been bent.
Incendio.
You're not even trying.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Ranrock won't make it stop.
Protego!
Still haven't survived this, are you? Are you quite finished?
Accio.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. On, I have good.
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good.
I managed to free your carts fairly.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, perhaps my next piece will be a...
What a nice idea, Aunt.
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Revelio. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
What are you up to now?
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I can...
Well done. Pay close attention. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. He is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Professor, do you have a...
I do.
I wondered, did you...
I did. I am a proud... Why do you ask? I see. Well, the cost... As for the students, well, although we got up to... I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a...
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were,
Appearances can be deceiving.
Time itself.
Ah, well, it was the risk I...
An unspeakable.
As you might suspect, I cannot... Now, I hope I've satisfied...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work.
Incendio!
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay
Incendio!
If it's seed by Martin, she won't soon be welcoming you back to the door.
Augustus Hill definitely back.
Revelio!
I haven't heard any nasty comments lately. Not since you got me that.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an
Thanks to you. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy.
Sorry to hear that. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd best be off. Next. Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment? I was. You see, I have.
You and your.
It's a gift, truly. So, I'd get them myself, but my aunt. I was hoping you could follow a secret.
Of course.
Brilliant, thank you. The passage is hidden behind.
Couldn't you have someone?
They're not for sale. So, the
Are you asking me to?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you. It's a sweets ingredient. Perhaps I can convince him.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's. Concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
How
nice to see you.
Revelio. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. You wanted to...
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. Former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program. I believe you can help solve a decades-old...
How do you know about the book?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff?
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with... And the unsolved murder of which I speak with... I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield.
How could a few pages of
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. It seems those pages could exonerate...
Can you tell me more about you?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. And her spark hasn't... No offense, but it's nice to get away from the stew.
When were you the minister?
Over 100 years ago. 70. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban. I was sneezing
I shall go and see how...
Brilliant. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Got called on. Magic there.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. This place has seen better. Revelio.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused this. No, I don't agree with you at all.
Revelio.
Because you've heard, can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Where did I set my traps? Was it lower? It seems... Oh, the anticipation!
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me.
I did. I was just worrying about... Rumour is he was seen in... I fear he got himself into trouble with the... I'd help search for him myself, but...
Why would Bardolph want to get involved?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets.
Do you think Bardolph may have...
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight.
I can start.
Any help would be appreciated. I can tell you that Claire will be at her shop if you'd...
Revelio. Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be...
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help...
I did.
Nice to meet you.
My brother Bardolph dead. Simply at my wits.
How did your brother...
Bardolph had spent the entire day when a group of Ranrock's lot appeared. In their anger, they hurled him against her. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed for...
You said Ranrock's loyalists?
To the south, across the river. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave me?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. No, he's gone to seek Victor Rook.
I'm unfortunately quite...
Much as I would love... We should not have been living here. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his...
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book.
Very well. I'm lit.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, it was in large part due to the testimony of a girl.
That sounds terrible.
Anne's alibi was some... She said Jackdaw promised her adventure.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restrict...
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never... Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or...
I don't understand.
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time, she won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust. If you, a student with a connection to the pages...
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has... I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed the Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is...
I'd like to know more about...
That poor soul. Never was the brightest. I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toys. She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then...
I have no idea. Evidently, he was... If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is...
Very well.
Steady yourself, Will. Don't worry, I've never split.
Do take care now, and tread lightly.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now, though
Thank you for the warning.
this really is a dismal place. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there?
I'm a student. I found the book that you said.
Ah, the book, the book. Methinks the feckless knave me.
Are you saying that the missing pages are
Hogsfield!
a vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield?
Can't hurt to look, go. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Accio! You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? I should investigate.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle. Richard Jackdaw.
The Richard Jackdaw?
I do?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. Dare I ask?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder.
What? Azkaban? I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how...
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I...
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest. Tell you what, meet me...
If you don't mind me...
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed... Hence, if you do...
Helen mentioned Apple.
Have you never met any members of the Black family? Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone.
How is it possible to...
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly fool. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Found them on the floor.
Thank you. I need to find them.
I shall see you there.
These rocks have seen better days. Protego!